Good morning, traders. Good morning, Vietnam. How are we? Mic check. 1, 2. 1, 2. Good. All right. That's a good morning to you. All right. First things first. The countdown is here. What is it? SageFT. SageFT.com/game plan. Okay. I have to spell it right. Game plan. Good morning, everybody. All right, first thing we're going to do is we're going to take a look at the daily chart. All right, so the narrowest range of the last 7 days is 48.25, and we're at 39. So we only need 10 points here. Just under 10 points. All right, so first thing I'm noticing, this is another slight touch of the 20 simple. In position 1 still. Back into position 1. Do we rally? I have no idea. If we rally, where do we go? I have no idea. If we break, I have no idea. We are watching this low to low trend line closely. It'll be the fourth touch of it if it comes down to this low to low trend line. We are inside the narrowest range of the last 7 days, so we're going to use our Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Okay, 4-hour chart. First thing I'm watching is, can it overcome any of this red? And if it does, where does it go? What does it do? So if we look at the open of this big red bar, so we're looking at 06 to 07.25 on the ES. 07.50, excuse me. 06 to 07.50 on the 4-hour chart. As you can see, we're coming into this low to low trend line. Will be the fourth touch. That's the one that was just on the daily chart. 15-minute. I'm watching this, and obviously this one, and then what do we do with it? If we can get going? It'll be the first touch of not just the upper Keltner, right? That's at 04. Okay, but what if we do break through the 07s into whatever this tail is here? How does it handle that? You ICTers are watching. What is it? Oh, this is not Ninja. Here, you're watching this. And you're watching this. Okay, so there's for you ICTers. Okay, we are the narrowest range the last 7 days. Let's take a look at our volume profile. I've got double distribution, skew right. Let's take a look at the bigger picture because it definitely imploded on itself yesterday. Oh my goodness. Remember, this was the buyer. It's not supposed to go below here. Well, they did. Now there's even more reparations. So there's two ways we have to look at the reparations. There's reparations here, okay, which would be right around 56.20 or so. But then what if they never repair this? Would this just be the top of the stock market? The answer is yes. Do we know if it's going to come back to it? We have no idea. We don't know. But this right here, they finally, it's like, I mean, in hindsight, right? It's like the straw that broke the camel's back. They just were like, all right, we've just had enough of this, right? And so then yesterday, they're trying to buy it. They're trying to hold the supply, and it fails. So do they hold the supply and it fails again? That's what they're looking for. And we don't want to make it any more complicated than normal Stats 201. Stats 201. Though those of you that you remember, right? And if you're wondering how to read that chart, just Google a free Stats 201 college course. That's the easiest way I can explain that. Good morning. I want reparations. Okay, let's see. News. Where do I hear somebody talking? Squirrel. All right, no news today. We've just got 2 Fed speakers. That's it, folks. Okay, so now, when I was a losing trader, I used to think, oh, there's no news. The market's just going to go sideways on low volume, whatever. Okay, wrong. First of all, we're at the volume that I like to see, 190,000 contracts when I come in at 8 a.m. That's very promising for a good day. Secondly, if it's going to just low volume chop, well, it can do one of 3 things. It can do what most people think it does, low volume chop sideways. But it can also low volume pick a direction. 1, 2. Right? So think about that. It's so cold in here. My nose is dripping. Awesome. And that's the air conditioner. I pay for that cold. I'm paying for this meat locker I call the trade desk. Yeah. My hands are cold. The air conditioning is so cold, my hands are cold. I have to leave it on because there's so much smoke outside. It's disgusting. Now, I know I can turn the temperature up, but it won't keep the air conditioner running. Boy, it already runs an ad. It's already going to run an ad. What? I'm not done reviewing. All right, so what I'm going to do, because we were the narrowest range of the last 7 days, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the Keltner channels on the 2-minute chart. Keltner settings are 20, 2.5, and 0. 20, 2.5, and 0. Anything that you miss in the stream, you can always just rewind the stream. We keep it VOD, so you can just rewind it. Okay, Mancini's. And I know we got a Mancini because he posted early. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to twitter.com. I'm going to take Adam Mancini 4. This one right here. If it's not this one, it's not the real one. He's not going to send you something that says he's on Telegram. Okay, none of that nonsense. This is the only person I'll endorse on the internet. Him and Velez. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take these numbers right here. And I'm going to put them on my 15-minute chart. I'm going to use them as if they're pivots, right? As if they're my levels of interest. All right, so we got 98 was the sell target, hit, then 85, hit, 66 below here, then 42. So he's still bearish. He's still short, right? So what we need to find is what is his capitulation? Okay, 56.30. 56.30. We continue to work down the levels nicely as sell every bounce continues following the failure of 56.30. As I warned hourly, it continues until reclaims of a major resistance, 56.11 now, and then 56.30, greater than 56.30 to bottom. So 56.11, 56.30, 55.98, 55.58, 55.85, 55.66, and 55.42. Now, do you guys remember the 55.42? Remember, it was not that long ago. 55.42. It should be on your chart. Look, I without even looking at this, I'm pretty confident it is right there. Boom, right there. Yep. Okay, so this is why I keep the notes on each level. Ah, good, 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 good. Hey Siri, play music. Guys, she picked it just for me. Huh? Well, I feel special. Okay, 11 and 30. All right, so the plan of attack today, ladies and gentlemen, let me show you the algorithm. If you're new, welcome. Everybody else, everyone, please hit the like button and subscribe. Let me pull up the analog here. All right, so here's the analog. So what we're doing is we're waiting for it to go into narrow state. The strongest trade that we can take is go into narrow state and then exit with the moving averages looking like this. We got the 200, the 20, and the 1. And we want to trade this area right here, right? So this would be the perfect scenario, okay? We don't trade this area, and we definitely don't trade this area. This would, well, let me take that back. This would be higher level experience trades. This would be freshman trades, elementary trades, right? Let's not even use 100 level. Let's say these are elementary trades, right? All around the world, elementary school is elementary school. This would be more along the lines of college, right? And then only to be successful in this area, you would have a master's degree in trading, right? So this would be your elementary school, junior high school, high school. You'd be figuring it out, starting to figure out math and science, right? Okay, and then here you're getting into college level courses where it's like, oh, it's a little harder, but I think I can understand. I can apply what I learned here and I can do it here, right? And then here you'd be like, man, I have surgical, I can do surgery if I want, right? So what stage are we in right now? Well, first of all, this is pointing down, so we can't go long. We're underneath the 20, so we can't go long. So right now we can't do anything. This is a Charlie Foxtrot. This is not part of our system. Joey, morning. Yeah, so the easy layup, let's go to the easy layup. The easy layup would be right here. Narrow range, narrow state. I apologize. You know, as Velez talks about, narrow state, they all come together. And then when it goes wide. Find your 100 level trade and scale up. That's it. Day trading doesn't mean finding more trades. It means finding less better trades. It means finding better trades that give you less frequency, higher return. No news today, folks. This is going to be one of those days. We're gonna find out. Gap fill directly below us. 94.50 according to Ninja Trader. According to Continuum. Here's the deal. These charts are a mess. There's a lot of work that has to be done on this chart. Folks, you're not going to hear me call a trade when it looks like this. I can't. This has to go green, 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 green. Okay, now let me give you the example. Look. This is the perfect trade. This right here, I hope you, those of you that were open during London or awake during London, look at this. Oh my goodness. I hope you all made a fortune. Who that is over in Europe or stayed up all night in the United States, who nailed this thing and is done? Wow, that's what you want it to look like, folks. Narrow. Boom. Every short you take, right? So let's look at yesterday. Let's take a look, see, shall we? Oh yes, look at how lovely. Yeah. So what? You got stopped out on the first one. Big whoop. Want to fight about it? So what? Then you take every single trade. Wait. Okay. Wait. Oh, Oh, some of you have a big problem waiting? Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, now imagine that you're still on the clock for this, right? No, you're the robot that trades 24/7. You sit here like a magnate. What is that? What is that stoic trader doing? Right here. Answer me. Those of you that are paying attention, what does the stoic trader do right here? Don't look at the time. I don't care what time it is. We're looking at the chart. Zip zero stings you with De Niro. Might buy you Chris, but that about it. Might light your wrist, but that about it. Nothing. Okay, maybe, wait, right here. Maybe you get a little juice right here, right? Maybe you get a little juice right here. Okay, but look how easy it is. Green, green, green. Green, flats, green, green, green. Folks, I can explain this to my 8-year-old and she'll tell me, Dad, it's green, 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 or red, red, red. I promise you. She won't know what it means, but that doesn't matter. Because what if I just added one more layer? Hey, I want you to click the mouse when this little green bar goes, when this little red bar goes over this, underneath this green bar. That's what I want you to do. But I want you to push that button. I want you to push the button when it goes red over green, when this chart goes red, red, red. How long do you think it would take an 8-year-old to figure that out, folks? Less time than you? Why? You're the adult. Aren't you smarter than the 8-year-old? Now watch. Watch. Here's the question. Where would we go short? Ready? Everybody should be like, oh, okay. Can't go long, right? There's the roll of the 7 on the dice table for the longs. Okay. Sidelines. No trades. No. Hello, nurse. I'm taking the next red that overtakes the previous green candle. Next one. I'm not waiting. I'm not discriminating. I don't care. Boom. 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 Wait. That one might have stopped you out if you took it, but not really because your 8 was kind of turning up. And folks, there's not even trades on this chart. And can't you visualize it, right? Don't you visualize it? If you've looked at it enough. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, welcome. What? No, there's no way. No. Okay. So what? You get one trade, then it stops you out. Who cares? Big whoop. Want to fight about it? So what? Nothing. And we wait. And here's why we don't care about waiting. Because we got paid over here. What do we care about if we have to wait? Trading's the only game where you get paid to wait. I mean, that's not true. If you're the bellman, right? What if you're that guy that just opens the door for people, right? Do you get paid to open the door or do you get paid to wait? Okay. So now we're just in the waiting side. If you can't wait, you have bigger problems in your trading. Why is it doing it twice now? What is that? What is that? And folks, those of you that are new, look at what Peter just typed in. Simple as that. Is it? Yes. We make it too complicated, don't we? Peter, remember when we made it too complicated? It wasn't that long ago, right? We, the collective, right? We, ourselves, we with a capital W, right? Capital W in the we. G-Man. It's as simple as that. Here's the deal. If I typed a headline for a video, follow me on this, and I typed in the title, easiest or simplest trading strategy in the world, would that be clickbait? Yes or no? This is what Elijah and I talked about yesterday. Or Lexi and I, all three of us. Is it clickbait? Okay, because I have a problem with people that put clickbait on when we're talking about actual trading, right? Trader makes world record trade. No, you didn't. No, you didn't, right? Think about this. It's so simple. Follow me. You don't believe that it's that simple and you want more information that doesn't exist. Imagine that. VAL is 86. It would sound like clickbait, but I know, as Eric is pointing out, in context, that it truly is so simple that you're asking for more information when there isn't actually more information, right? There's a few things that need to be done, which is you have to understand technical, just simple charting, right? But remember, the person that's searching that video is in this world anyway, right? So YouTube would the algorithm would push it to the right audience. So now then it would be up to that audience's perception of it. What I mean by could it look like clickbait? Sure. Is it? To me, absolutely not. Now, hold on. Let's talk about this. Would old losing Rev get all irritated, huffy puffy because he would lose money with the easiest system on the planet? Yes, absolutely. Old losing Rev would have found 50 ways to screw it up. He would have went long or short, whatever the wrong one is right here. It doesn't matter, right? Because someone told him that this was the easiest thing in the world. So he watched a couple videos, read a couple books, talked to a couple people. And instead of testing it for himself, he just opened up his account and traded it and lost it all. Without testing it, he opened up his live account, began trading it, and lost all of his money. You know what? I'm going to leave this chart like this. I don't think there's anything else we need to see. This is a Charlie Foxtrot. This is not what yes, we're waiting for the perfectness to form, right? And let me show you what the perfectness would look like. This. Doug. Now, knowing the context, all we've done is simplified everything. And simplified meaning we've removed it. I mean, I could even do this. Okay, now there's no noise in it. Right? I mean, no, well, The line on close or that one SMA is as noisy as it gets. But we got to know where the price closes. Let's go, Rob. It's a Charlie Foxtrot, right? We're on YouTube. We're on YouTube. Why does it feel like early October in here, folks? What the hell? It is very cold in here. Here, lay down. I'll cover you up. I'll cover you up. You lay down. Lay down. You're freezing. So cold in here. My dog was pinwheeling. I just closed the vent all the way. It feels like like late fall in here. I just feel so bad for my wife. She has to have it this cold in here. We also have an air conditioner in the bedroom, like another one. Yeah, that would have been bending my rules. That 200 right there says. Now, Rob, would I have taken it if we went through the lower Keltner and the VWAP and then created that reversal bar? 100%. That's called the Tony L. That's called the original Elijah trade. 100%. Right, Tony? I have my. It's actually cold in here. If I go outside, it's like 80 degrees. I might do that. The problem is it's so smoky, right? So we have to have the air conditioner running. This is not this house was like 1992 or something like that when it was built, and so it doesn't have the technology of running the air conditioner at a higher temperature. Also, right? Because we're conditioning the air. The smoke is bad outside. Parts per million. Let's see what the AQI is. It's not super high right now, but I've seen an AQI of 600. Yeah, and a heat advisory. Why is it not showing it? It usually shows it right at the top. 73 right now. AQI of 73. It'll get higher. My music is playing edited. I don't do edited music. I'm sorry. Sorry. I don't do edited music. Who remembers when they saw the first parental advisory sticker on your cassette tape or your CD? Yeah, it'll be 100. It is so when it says 95, they're off by 2 or 3. So it'll be 98. It got to 98 yesterday for about 2 or 3 hours. It's warm outside right now. The humidity's at like 50 something, 54% or something like that, which is really high. It'll go down to about 11% humidity because we live in the high desert. Mr. Mario. Rob, we can't trade. I don't care what the candlesticks are. That's not the context is out. Candles versus context. Everything is saying lower, so I can't trade it. As Velez says, that's not my money. Get them, boys. You guys break a lot of your rules. I've noticed that. A couple of you guys trade up a storm. You guys break a lot of your rules. You guys are filtering in. I'm filtering out. I'm talking to Rob specifically. Oh man. Because show me where it's wrote down that you're supposed to take this long here with the 200 pointing down in chop zone of the 15-minute. Show me in writing. What's position one? What? Show me position one on this chart, and I'll wait. Go on, I'll wait. We've had this conversation before. That this is not position one. I don't know. On this chart, there is no position one. Not possible. This is not position one. I'll tell you when it goes position one, though. You must have a different position one than myself. It's close. It's close. It's close. Oh, it's real close now. The problem is, does it go to upper Keltner before it gets green? Now, folks, I see the candlestick pattern. The context says no, right? Right, but we are not in position one. No, folks, we are not in position one. It's almost time to get some more water. I'm almost through my first 16 or 20 ounces, whatever this is. Does it say what it is? No. I want to remind everyone we are VPOC. VPOC is at the top. So let's be careful. Now, it would be great. It would be really cool to see it blast right through there, which means, okay, now it would flip what it means, right? It means that those people that were distributing have to make a decision. Does it blast through the top? I have no idea. I have no idea. Kyle Lester. Let's go, baby. Confirmed. It's not the easiest money, right? I really wish we would have hit the VWAP, right? If we would have hit the VWAP and then gave that green bar, I would have been in on that exact pattern that you see. See, if this would have been a little lower, this pattern right here, pattern, pattern. It's kind of a silly word. When you say it proper, pattern. Lazy American, right? How does lazy American say it? Pattern. with the lip curl pattern. My son's favorite word. I don't know if I've ever told you guys this. My son's favorite word. He laughs every time I say it. Anyone ever says it, he'll just start laughing. Is pedestrian. For some reason, that is the funniest word in the world to my son. We've got a nice channel going here on this line on close, this one SMA. Don't forget to sign up for the game plan. We've got the countdown coming, folks. SageFT.com/game plan. We have something for you. It is going to be fantastic. We're just putting the finishing touches on it. Say it like I'm from Boston. Patton. Is that is Patton? Is that right? Because there's no R. Patton. Yeah, Steven's like, no, here, I'll show you how to do it. Lexi, how would you say it? Pattern. It would be like PATTURN. Like if you're from the South, pattern. English is silly, folks. Come on, this is ridiculous. I love it. Welcome. Ryan, gonna make espresso. Oh. Yeah, no, Rob. I love the candle pattern. I do. It's just slightly off of my easy money, like Kyle says. Just slightly off. 98 is 98 still a Mancini? Yeah, 98 Mancini. So that's a over under here. Everything is starting to line up for between 04 and 06 on the top side if they can get it right. So consider your even number 5,600. That's a big, what we would consider a big round number. Trading on the hole, not in the hole, on the hole, right? Trading in the hole would be shorting into the VWAP on narrow range, right? Shorting here, that'd be shorting in the hole. This is trading on the hole with a W. See, there's that English language again, right? Hole, hole, and hole. Stop. I can't. Oh, Andy would say pattern. Paddernn. What's that ventriloquist name? Jeff. Anyway, when one of his characters is like, I think it's Peanut, right? He's like Jeffafa. Jeffafa. Yes, Jeffafa. That's what I think of when Jeff B types. I'm like, yes, Jeffafa. Pam. You said Pan, right? I think I can help with this. The interview on Step Brothers. Pan, right? Pan. PANM. Pattern would be said with a soft R. Pattern. Pattern. Oh, okay. I see. Pattern. Dialect, right? Think of when foreigners hear some other like a Wisconsin accent. But if you ask someone in Wisconsin if they have an accent, no. Why would you say that, right? Or here's one. Things that Alaskans say, right? Lower 48. Do you guys know what the lower 48 is? Yeah. No, see? Eric, see? No, see? I thought Wisconsin was beautiful when I was there in September. Mountain Dew. That's all you got. That's all you got, Eric. That's it. No wonder it's so cheap to live there. It's it's nothing but Amazon buildings. It's nothing but like when you're driving along those highways, like between Chicago and wherever that other one was, it's literally Amazon building after Amazon building for 50 miles or whatever that is. There's a couple of them, right? There's like a was it a jerky? No. What's the one along there's one along the highway. It's a big corporation. Other than that, it's just Amazon buildings. And they might be rented out to other people, but they're all blue and gray, right? And most of them look empty to me, right? It looks like they just own the property. And so if you own all the property, it doesn't go down in value because it doesn't trade, right? Remember, the only thing that moves the market, right? Stocks, let's think about stocks. The only thing that moves the stocks up or down are the ones that actually trade. Okay, if none of them trade, okay, if most of them don't participate, it decreases the volatility because the liquidity is lower. Well, I guess it would increase the volatility unless everybody's rushing for the entries or the exits, right? Everybody would be a literal term at that point. That 200 still says wait. Yeah, are they gonna run it without us? They might. It's not my money. Not my money. Okay, we've got 10 minutes till my favorite time of the morning. My watch is telling me to stand up. Upper Keltner's 0362. That's right, Chad. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Rob. Great trade. That's just not my money. You know what I mean? That's just not my money. And we're at VWAP, 5,600 VWAP. Look at how they're accumulating and distributing at this. They agree that 5,600 is a good price. Volume is very, very nice. I am very okay with the volume that has come through this morning. Very okay with it. When I looked at it, it said 190,000. Now we're at 218. So we've had 28,000 contracts, 28,000 contracts trade here I like that. I like that. I like that. VPOC, not VWAP. That's right. VWAP. Sorry if I said VWAP. VPOC is 5600. VWAP is 92. I'll be right back. Everybody, get your beverages. We've got 8 minutes to my favorite time in the morning. Great job this week, Erica. the shorts had the sellers did so much damage overnight that this 200 is just struggling to recover. And then what's going to happen is, because we're narrow range, it's going to give us our signal at the top of the Keltner, and we're going to be like, oh, awesome. Quagmire, right? That's a nice pinprick there, folks. That's a nice pinprick. Where did all those arrows go that I drew? I didn't delete them. What? Didn't I just have a bunch of arrows right here? What the heck? It's looking good. Man, look at this. Look at the 200 still pointed down, though. Everybody, we got 15 seconds. Let's make sure that we got our beverages. Let's make sure we got our caffeinated, uncaffeinated. We got our hard drinks, our soft drinks. We got the cocoa, the cappuccinos, the yerba mates, the matches, mochas, cappuccinos, frappuccinos. Let's go ahead and get these caps open. Everybody, it's going to be a good morning. Here's a cheers to a great weekend and to your health, to you and your family. Cheers, everybody. Cheers. If you're new, say hello. Shake the hand of the person to the left of you. Give a hug to the person to the right of you. You're in the best trading community you're going to find on the internet. That's not clickbait. That is a fact. A fact, right? You like that? That's circumstance. Circumstance. Upper Keltner. $56.31 is yesterday's VAH. They just shifted VPOC up 2 points. Wow, that lower back just went, not today.
Are you sure about that?
Welcome back to 5,600. There's a song about that, right, Joey? I love that song. Is it Anthrax? No. Who sings that song? Yeah, I see it, Tony. No fill. 0175, no fill. I wished it would have been 1 point higher, 1 bar quicker. Nice call. Welcome back to Mancini 98. $400 at 94. There's about 1,000 contracts bid in the 94s. Volume gap at 2/4. I have my hands in my sweatshirt. Okay, not just because it's cold. To not fall for these shenanigans. No. Nope. I'm going to be patient and I'm going to get paid. The two trades that I see so far this morning could not happen because they didn't move enough. I needed this down here. I needed this up here. Okay. I would have taken both of those. This one would have been juice. Not in hindsight, right? Just like this. Like, we just were hoping it would come down here and make that reversal bar, right? If you just look at it like this, oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, yes. Wait. Oh, yes. No. No. You went without me. Okay. And then, oh, all right. Okay. It's getting close. All right. So give me the pattern through the counter. Not today. No. Rev, that's not your money. Tony, that's not your money. This one though, with the confluence of the V Wappleton, come on. And the first thing that you think of when you see it, right? Muscle memory. Let's talk about this for just a second, right? You think that's not gonna win. And then it does. And then you're irritated at yourself because you didn't take the trade, right? So then the perpetual cycle of being a dum-dum kicks in, right? That's why you have to be ready when the trade is presenting itself. It's a technical term. It's called don't be a dum-dum. Okay? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Eli, look at that. Look at that name on that email. What do we got going on there? Thank you, Andy. That's good information. That's why the volume is so high. Thank you. Thank you, VWAP. I appreciate that. Yep. Hit that subscribe button, right? Is this a GBI? They want that VWAP. They want that VWAP. They want to slap that VWAP. They want to kick it with Mr. Cool. Mr. Cool, his name is Mr. V. Weppleton. Remember that show, Hanging with Mr. Was it Hooper or Cooper? Cooper. Hanging with Mr. Cooper, because Mr. Hooper was on Sesame Street. Let's go, baby. Who watched Sesame Street when they were a kid? One. I was going to say something else. I won't say it. One short getting trapped. Two shorts getting trapped. Reading Rainbow. 100%. Who remembers this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go on now. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, Bob Newhart yesterday. Yeah, we're gonna lose a lot of superstars, right? I mean, think about how many people are gonna cry when Tom Selleck gets old. I don't know. I was just a random person I thought of, right? But think about how many people are gonna mourn when he passes away, right? Who watched Magnum PI? Higgins. Alf. Who has been watching this algorithm ever since it turned on? Do you guys see it? Here's the easiest way to see an algorithm, like a quant algorithm, right? See how they don't care what the current, I mean, yes, they do, but they don't really care what the candlesticks do. Do you see how at exactly 8 a.m. or 7:56 or whatever it is, look, it turns on. It's like at the CME or something, right? Like this market maker just wants to participate, and he's got liquidity to give, right? Look at this. And so everybody's like, well, what is that? If you don't understand this chart, let me explain it. These are the offers that are showing up. These are the bids that are showing up. How big are they? Let's take a look. Okay, look. Now watch, when it moves down, so does it. When it moves down, watch, when it moves up, watch, it'll just follow it by, right now it's at about 5 points. You see it? Look, add 100. Watch, add 100. That's a lot of volume right there. It's a liquidity algorithm to stifle a run. It keeps it to where there's not a lack of liquidity on a run. Okay. But I'll tell you what, it is really cool to watch. Like, hey, the LTD starts at 8 a.m. and all of a sudden this badass algorithm starts at 8 a.m. No, it's not me. No, they're not following us. Okay. But it's really cool to see. And it's no. It only starts at 8 a.m. It continues throughout the day. You'll see, but it only turns on at exactly, and it's exact at like 7:56, 7:58, or exactly 8 a.m. It's a liquidity algorithm, if you ask me, right? A prevention algorithm. NQ, I've noticed that when you look at what Patrick does on his book map, right? You can see it on the NQ a lot clearer than you can on the ES. Do you have order flow, Stogie? I'll show you if you have the order flow package on NinjaTrader, like a lifetime license or the okay, cool. Okay, so right click indicators. This is a great question. And it's called, what is it? This one, guys? Is it order flow detector? Yeah, right there. Order flow market depth map, and you want to turn historical on. Here, you'll be able to just pause my video here in a second, or screenshot this, okay, or pause it and screenshot it, okay, and then here's the trade detector. And then is there another one, guys? No, that's it, right? That's all you need right there. Those of you that would like my workspace, let me get it to you right here, right now. Okay, go over into the Discord. Yeah, you got it, buddy. Go over into the Discord. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to post it, and then they probably already have a channel open for my workspace, but let me update it. Here it is. Download it. Don't try to grab the script. I don't know why it does this, but that's not the right one. Upload a file. There you go. Now, you just hit the download button in the lower right corner of it, and then import it in. And if you are new, there might be a couple things you need to download. While we're transitioning from the MarketFlow website to the SageFT website, I'm not sure where all of those downloads are located. I'm not sure where all the Magnus indicators are in this transition. That's something you'll have to ask Lexi for, or someone else that's kind of more in tune with that. Maybe one of the members. Yeah, Rob, when I'm monologuing, that means I'm not trading. My hands are cold. Oh, I don't know if I could click fast enough, folks. Our goal is to make sure that you have all the resources you need to understand the material and trade correctly with us. So giving you my workspace, okay, that it's nice to have the same things, okay, but to fully understand this stuff is the best way to understand this the quickest is to just get a coach, right? And as with me as your coach, I'm going to make sure that you get the fundamental knowledge that you need, the underlying information that you need in order to understand what's on the screens. Folks, we've got 12 minutes to the opening bell. They're giving supply every time we get above 5,600. Do they continue or not? That is the question. Good morning. What's red, red, red? Kyle, do you trade the 1 minute? Market flow trader will cease to exist August 11th is the sunset. But that's why we're just transferring all of our content to the new website. If you are a lifetime member or a one-on-one consult, if you had a one-on-one consult with me, make sure that you sign up with us on the SageFT website. That way we can continue business as usual. The only thing that changes for the lifetime members really is just the website, the address, if you will. $96 over under. Struggling to find a buyer. Are they pinpricking them for a lower move? They want that VWAP, like I was saying. They want to go hang out with Mr. Cool, Mr. V. Wappleton, right? Right into lower Keltner. 85.66, right? I have the right Mancini's on there. 85.66. $98, 85, 66, 42. Do you sign up on August 1st? No, go to the waiting list right there and you will get the instructions. And Street View, where you been? Vacation? Wow. Bonk. 85 Mancini. Skew right. It told us, right? It told us it's plausibly heavy, right? And we said the outlier, the surprise would be a push upwards through the 56s. Oh, well, I hope you feel better. Street, I hope you feel better soon, buddy. Yeah, Ryan, you definitely can't trade that. That doesn't help you. That'll give you a bad feel. Okay, VAL 8750. Don't you love it, Ryan? It's really about the memory sticks that you have in there at this point, right? So you got to have 32. Yeah, I9s are nasty. Yep, I agree. I don't have any problems, and you guys see everything that I'm running. It's unreal. Yep, I need to get another stick of RAM, and then I'll be super set. RAM is the only thing that's holding me back, if anything. Wow. Yeah, that's wonderful. One and a half minutes till the opening bell. Now, I should have taken this short, even before the bar closed. The risk was very, very skewed plus EV. I don't know if I'm saying that right. It doesn't matter. Yeah, and James Jones, you can also just get with Lexi and or Elijah, and they'll get you lined out. All right, here we go. We're open. See, that's why I didn't enter the trade. I thought that was going to do that before the tail. Because we're in a Charlie Foxtrot. That is what we call the KISS chart right here, right now. Very simple. Keep it simple. That is a Charlie Foxtrot in simple military terms, folks. That is ugly. VWAP, VPOC shift 8750, VWAP 92. So we're stuck in between the two of them. Yep. Whiskey Tango Foxtrot. It's a Charlie Foxtrot here. Yep. Last call. That's a big stop. That's a big stop. Go Foxtrot. That's pretty funny. I've never heard that before. Okay, we're at VAL here. They're pushing the VAL down. They're pushing the VPOC down. So they're agreeing that the average that the average price is lower, that the agreed upon price is lower. I have no trades on. I have no orders in. Stops are huge. $80.50 is your target if you're short. Here's how I have it drawn. I am not in the trade, but here it is. I balked because like it's below my Keltner, which tells me I should be, but I'm not in. You can see my orders would be right here. Okay, watch an 84. Watch an 87.50 as my over under. $91 target. God damn it! I balked. I totally balked on this trade. 91 target. Oh my God. Tony. Tony. VWAP. That'll line right up with VWAP. I have no trades on. I have it drawn, right? But I don't know. I don't know if I trust any of this nonsense. I don't know if I trust any of this.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
I don't like trading at VWAP, VPOC. Even though the signal is at 87.50, I do not like where okay, now unless everybody just bought this pattern, which is not showing up on the bid, I'm going to pass. I'm going to pass on this trade. I'll be right back. Well, uh, uh, well, um, let's start with great job, those of you that took it. Dustin, here, I'll do it for you. Ready? Here it comes. Here, this is for Dustin and me. Ready? Dustin, go, open up another tab. Go on YouTube right now, right, and type in is I think it's called psychological sigh or physiological sigh. Hold on, and we're gonna do it together. I have to spell it right. Andrew Huberman, psychological sigh. Here, I'm going to share this with everybody. I just put it on my Twitter. It's game changer, right? So I hope you guys got out at 04 is Upper Keltner. Upper Keltner. Tony, you trading it with a 10.5 point stop? I pass on this 10 point stop trade. Now, look. It's probably going to hit it. Watch this. Let's draw it. $9.5 point stop. You'd have an 86.25 target. You could do it with a micro, I guess. Happy Friday, everybody. It's been a good one. Look at it coming down to the target. Most of you would be sweating bullets right now if you had one contract with a 9.5 point stop. You'd be going, oh my God, go, hit it, please. And then you'd have your stop all the way down now, right? Jimmy win. Tony L, did you take it? Or is the stop too big? Rob, have a great weekend, buddy. Those of you, don't forget to hit the tip jar on the way out to keep this community rolling. Those of you that did very well this week, feel free to hit the tip jar. You can buy me a coffee. You can send me Venmo. You can hit the tip on YouTube. Yeah, the stop was 9.5 points. Tony, this is when I just draw them out, right? So at least I'm cognizant of them for the future. All trades, not just this trade, right? I use my drawing tool quite frequently, folks. It is soothing to my ADHD, right? Look at this. There's your target. Look at, oh, well, one tick. Look at that. One tick. So your stop would be way down right here, down at like 90, right? Wow. Wow, huh? Wow. They knew, look, this trade's too obvious, right? So they're like, oh, okay, well, we're going to front run you and front run you and front run you and front run you, right? This trade's obvious. You don't have to have a Keltner drawn there. You just have to see this bare 180 candlestick pattern. Okay, let's do it. Dustin, ready? The first breath is longer than the second one. The third breath is long. The exhale is longer than both of them. Ready? Do it a couple times if you need to. It hits that nerve that he's talking about in the back, right? The back between your spine and your throat. It's scientifically proven that it works. And if you practice it, just like other breathing, you got the 3-5-3, you got 7-7-2-9, right? I do the 7-2-9 when I need to, and then I do this one frequently, very frequently. Yeah, confetti. So all trades today would be 300 level or greater, right? Not 100 level. Plausibly bread and butter, but not 100 level, not elementary level trades today. They're making it hard for you because they're oscillating around the VWAP. Have a great weekend, Jimmy. We will see you Monday. Let's go, baby. That's a big handle. That's a big cup. Plausibly, though, right at VWAP. Ooh, that's scary. Andre. Ooh, right at the 15-minute 20, right at VWAP. We've got 9 minutes for it to decide. One tick from the target. Look at that. They were, folks. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. One tick from the target. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Right, so decision point right here. Look. Don't make this complicated. Where did they sell it? Where did the retail traders sell it? And where do they get clapped? There is no position one. Correct. This is like who just said it? Scrambled eggs on the left chart. Right. Right. Now, if we can get both of them to turn green here, we might have something as a squeeze, right? Everybody's bearish into the weekend and they pop it. Okay. Last call. This is perfect. It's coming into narrow state. This is perfect. Keep doing it. You just keep doing it. You just keep going sideways for a while. Perfect. Look at that. Just. Everybody, please hit that like button while we wait for the perfectness to start bubbling here. Look at it. Oh, whoa. Folks, let's get the analog out and let's make sure you understand what I'm looking at. Look, it's starting to look like this. Now, if this were to be a short, just flip it on the x-axis down to the downside, this reverse picture, right? Everything that's green would be red. Everything that's red would be green. This is starting to form like the head of Voltron. This is what we want to see. Don't guess which way it's going to go. You don't know. And here's the thing. If you try to guess which way it's going to go, I think it's going to go up, and it gives you the perfect signal downwards, you won't take it because your bias is keeping you out of it. Marinating like some chicken, Rob. We're going to put on the skewer. Narrow state. Yeah, bottom. Yep. I'm starting to salivate. OPEX marination. I like that. Yeah, the battle between the big money market makers. Yep. If it fails, we dip further down to 66, 68 again. Did they just rat hole us? Did they literally just rat hole us? Why is that chart wasn't moving? That was weird. Did you see that? There's your target without us. Oh my goodness. Come on with this. When I'm moving it, it doesn't change. Interesting. If you grab it, it doesn't move. You can just pause it. Wow, that must be new. It must save resources. Okay, 08, 16, and 30. $98, $85 Mancini's. Look at that. That hit the target and clapped right back to VPOC 8750. Back into narrow state. This is shaping up nicely. 30 seconds till the 15-minute closes, the 1 hour closes, the 5-minute closes, 10-minute closes, 6-minute closes, 20-minute closes, 30-minute closes. 10 a.m., the 4 hour closes, right? So get ready. Hold on, let me get the drool. Excuse me. Drooling. I'm starting to drool over here, folks. I'm starting to drool over here. This is starting to get spicy. Right here. This is what we want. Just go like this, right? Let's bring the analog out. Good. Yeah, that's why. Here's what I mean, Andy. Because the 15-minute, we can't just say that, oh, this is going to go into position one long, right? We can't do that because the 15-minute says no, not necessarily, right? Because we're about to have the 8 and the 20 cross on the 15-minute, which is going to be a fractal of this should turn down. Not should, could plausibly turn down. Spicy. BEA. Beautiful as far as I can see, folks. Let's just get this all to just sit right here. Just starting to lick my chops. You know, like when you see the lion in the safari just laying there, and he's like, he can already taste that gazelle flesh, and he hasn't even pounced yet. Here was a nice Lexi trade. I couldn't spot a location. I absolutely see it, Andy. But the 15-minute fractal is about to fire short. Are they going to jerk us around by keeping the 2-minute 200 green? They found supply at 94. Pothole filled at 94 completely. Like there's a big bump where the pothole was. I couldn't find a location. The only location is that 96. So I guess there was a location there, right? We have it drawn as that's the deciding point between the weak longs and shorts. I will wake you up, sir.
Order filled.
Stop down. Free trade. See, here's the deal. I entered at VWAP or VPOC, excuse me. I needed to drip. I needed to drip, not come back to VPOC. Drip. Blood drip away from the VPOC. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to remove some liquidity up here, but hopefully not, right? Yeah. 90. They're going to eat that 90. You fucking bastards. Okay, next. That was a good trade. Good trade. Good trade. Good trade. It's trying to flip long. Check your length, like your how many bars back, Zach G. Okay, watching 90.75. Watching 90.75. Yeah. So the over under right now is 90.75. Last call. It's flipping it. It's trying to flip long. You see it? 95 is your target. Damn it. Nice trade, Kyle. I see it. I have it drawn. I was waiting to pull the trigger, baby. Look at it. Look at it, baby. Look at it. Oh, yeah. Get it. It front ran me. No, you rat bastards. 19, you wouldn't be filled yet. You definitely wouldn't be filled yet. Nice one, guys. I totally see it, right? But so here was the short, right? Pinprick break of this one. I was going for 86.25. I got close, right? So then it flips. Kiss chart goes into position 1. Damn. They got him stuck now. They got him stuck now. I didn't get filled, so I must wait. Smash that like button, everybody, please. Right, that was a beautiful sequence. Beautiful. I'm so glad I moved my stop down because I would have gotten stopped out at 94.75. Right. I saw the kiss chart 2-minute turn green, moved my stop down. There's no way I'm going to get clipped on that. No freaking way. Right. No way. There you go. Decision point 96. There's your 95s. Great job, everybody. Let's go. All right, Dustin. Great job, buddy. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. Great job, everybody. 15 minutes starting to just spindle top here. So this thing needs to do something. It looks like it's going to try to push higher. No guessing, though. $98 Mancini, $85 Mancini. All right, Isaiah, have a great weekend. I don't know what fixes that. That happened to me a couple of weeks ago. I don't know what fixes that. Because I reloaded it, reset it, Control Shift R, everything. Have a great weekend. Great job this week. VPOC. All right, so we're starting to get pretty bell shaped. Slight skew, right? Can they overcome this, or is this supply going to show down here? $91.75 target if you're short. Wow, I am not. I have no position on. They just really didn't like that high to high trend line. They gave you a clue with this red bar. Right back into narrow state. VPOC 90.25. Welcome back to VPOC, everybody. Welcome back. It was a short trip. We missed you. The Hank Hill. Okay, 15 seconds still. This next 15-minute bar closes. Can you believe it's been 15 minutes since I said all of those are going to close, right? We're already on the next bar here in 5 seconds. Here we go. Thank you. Ergo, what's up, buddy? Good, good, good. Just be careful starting on, if you're started today, be careful starting an eval on Friday. Never switch from sim to live on a Friday. Yeah, Joey got one ticked. It's a good one tick too, because the prior was 86.50. That's a beautiful one tick. Oh, that feels so good to crack my back like that, folks. You have no idea. Wow. What am I missing? 93 target if you're long. How did I miss that? Man, I'm trading like donkey today. I missed this one. Yeah. Yeah, Joey, I'm green one tick. Joey, one tick. I'm seeing him just 2 seconds after I'm supposed to take it. Good, 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 good. Now, this is a Lexi bar, and where would the location be? Pinprick, boom. I'm okay with where I'm at, Eric. I can't change it. I can't take it back. All I can do is just prepare myself for when this thing turns into Claritin, right? Yeah, no, it's beautiful. Yep. It's Friday too, right? If you've had a great week, why? Right? Because the candles are moving, you're supposed to trade? No. Not today. That's a little too conservative, Reggie. That's a little too conservative. Brian Breaker, it's a morning to you. Yeah, that kiss chart is telling us chill. It will right now. It's doing, folks. Look at the analog. Boom. What is it? Hello. Hi. Go ahead and do what you're doing, please. For the love of money, go ahead and do what you're doing. The best part about the KISS chart is it tells you when not to trade. It tells you when not to trade, right? So think about it. Have I missed a couple trades because of this wonky wheel on the train? Yes. So did I really miss the trades? Maybe. No. I'm trying to think. 100 level trades? No. Not even a little bit. One. No, it didn't. No, none. Hey, hit that like button if you have no trades, right? Hit that like button. $86. 82.50. I have no trades on. Look at this. It's doing, look now it's trying to turn down with the 200 up because they spiked it here. Jerks, 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 jerks. It is. But do you see the 200 being a jerk? VAL right below us here. Okay, stops down. Free trade. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. 82.50. Come on, clap me back. Clap me back at 85.75 again. Then I'll be up 2 ticks. Come on, cheeseburger. Come on. Come on. I showed my stop. 85.75. There's no way we get to 82.50, folks. It's not possible. There's no way we get to 82.50, folks. It's not possible. He shoots, he scores. First target. Joey. Hey, somebody slap Joey. Joey, I even said it. I said I'm watching 82.50, 86. Play the tape back for Joey. Somebody go get Joey out of the gutter. Folks, once you so everybody's like, okay, what did it feel like when you became profitable? Let me explain. Watch. Here's the only feeling that you get. Hit a Y in the chat if you're almost at this point, right? You don't care about the stop outs. You get pissed off when you miss the trades that you know you're supposed to take. Okay, so how do you gauge where you're at in your trading? Watch this. I'm gonna just break this all out. Let's simplify this whole thing. Okay, listen. If you get pissed off because you take a stop out, that means you're in the beginning phase of your trading. In the middle, where you're almost at the threshold, is where you're going to get mad at the stop outs and you're going to get mad when you miss the trades. Now you're getting somewhere. Then when you become profitable, you're going to you don't give a shit about the stop outs. You only care about taking that trade that you're supposed to take. That's how you gauge where you're at in your trading. Okay? There's no feeling to all this nonsense. You go to work, you do your job, you pull the lever at the time when the thing goes by, and you stamp it. We just stamped it. We pulled the lever, we stamped it. That's our process. We're waiting for the next thing to come by. We're going to stamp it, right? Find your 100 level trade. Find your 100 level trade. Okay? And smash that like button. I've waited 2 days to do that. You guys know that? I've waited 2 days to hit a winning trade and tell you to smash that like button. Look, position 1. Oh, imagine that. Imagine that. Hey, Joey. Joey, welcome back. Guys, Joey is out of the gutter. And remember, his gutter is a clean gutter. It's okay. It's more like a well-groomed trench, if you will. Please remember, we are narrow range. So lower Keltner, you're out. We're waiting for the next setup. Uh-oh, Steve G. Talk to me, Steve. $9. Go into the micros. Steve, go into the micros and get your 2 points. That way, if you lose 10 points, it's only $50. Hey, be smart about this, brother. Yeah, because the next 10-point digger to your face, you're gonna be like, you're gonna go, best trade of the day. All right, here we go. 1 minute, 20 seconds. Tony L is on deck. Let's confirm we're still narrow range. Confirmed. Lower Keltner trigger. $80.75. Let's go, Reginald. Let's go. 76.75 over under. This is a battle between position 1 down and lower Keltner. 76.75 is your battle zone. Over under. Let's watch. It's not that we're going to take a trade. It's that now we're watching. What do they do? Do they rat hole it and rip it right back up? Do they print it at 77 and kick it down? Is this a continuation short through the lower Keltner? If you're in position 1, this is a tough situation for you. If you're either in a trade and you're looking to mitigate risk, okay, or if you're trying to find a new one. $80. Oh yeah. And I'm going to consider 82.75 a hole as well, Mario. Good call. All right, what they're talking about, those of you that are wondering what the hell are potholes, okay, let me show you. This is what a pothole looks like. You have a 0. This, you can consider this a 0. It's a 2. And the market doesn't like these. They must be filled at one point or another. It's even more bearish if they don't fill them, right? It's just it's a crappier road to drive on. Wow, look at this thing still going. Anyone still short? You are position 1 short on lower Keltner. Oh, that makes it tough. Oh, that makes it tough. Are they going to give us, Tony, are they about to give us a better entry and a better stop? Okay, watching 74.75. I don't know if I want to take it though. This is weak. 15-minute fractal flip back down. We're position 1. I might just not trade this. We're narrow range. The problem is there's a minute 30 till this bar closes. Anything can happen at this point. This could be a pinprick and we slide. That's why you can't just take, for my data, that's why I can't just go long right here. Okay. I've been trapped by doing that, right? I have to wait for the signal. I don't even know if I'm going to take a long, right? Because this is actually giving you a pinprick. Let me draw the opposite of it. You got conflicting signals here. Big time. You had a buyer come in at 73.50 on the tape. Does he get clapped? This is why the drawing tool is so important, folks. You got to draw this stuff out. We have a bar timer. It tells you when the bar is going to close. You got time to get your magic crayon out and start chalking it up. Just remember to remove them after they've played out. Okay? Don't clog your chart up and, oh, I'll take a look at those later. Don't do that. It's fresh information. Okay? Not yet. Not yet. This rat, okay, could be a pinprick. I got my hands on the keyboard like I'm about to type something. Folks, what the hell am I going to type? Literally, I've got ASDF rocking my fingers right now. Okay, 74.75. Look at it. Looks like they're going to take us without it. They're going to take it without us, Tony. Telling us the answer. Oh, Tony, these rat bastards are going to go to 78 without us. That's okay. I have no trades on. Look, I got nothing going. Tony, are you in? I'll do it in sim because it's counter trend. Holy shit. 78 target. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at it go. 78 target. Wow. Oh, pull that stop up. Whoa. Whoa. No fill. Come on. I am in the sim. Full disclosure. I am in the sim. Tony is probably not. This is the Tony trade. This is how it's drawn. Bang! He shoots. He scores. Smash that like button if you love what you just saw. Oh, wow. Steve G, welcome to the eval funded account, baby. Welcome. Congratulations. We'll see you Monday. Don't come back today. I mean, you can hang out. Just, I'm speaking about your account. Now, just to be clear, those of you that are new, I will tell you what account I am trading in. I am not the bullshit artist influencer that you're used to. Okay? That was counter trend. Okay? And I'm not going to trade the micros. I'm not, because I'll have to mess all my charts up and stuff like that. I'll just take it in the sim. It's the same thing. I don't care. You know what I mean? Vincent, how you doing, buddy? Now, let me show you the trade. Okay, let's set this up. First off, Tony, what's the first thing? Let's set this whole thing up. What's the first thing that we have to know for that trade? It's not a candlestick pattern. Everybody type it in with Tony. Type it in. Those of you that are new, watch. Let's go, Tony. Let's go. What's the first thing we have to know for the trade that just fired off, Tony? Narrow range. Not narrow state. Not narrow state. That's the opposite. First thing we have to know is what's the range. Okay, now that we know that we're narrow range, the first rule of being in narrow range is we have to have our Keltner channels on. Our Keltner settings are 20, 2.5, and 0. This could actually be a YouTube video. Okay, so the first thing we look at, let's go back. First thing we can look at is the range. We're the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put our Keltner channels on here. So now 20, 2.5, and 0. When we go through the Keltner and we get a reversal pattern where we can identify probability and protection, we execute the trade. So here's what it looks like. Trend, location. Trend, location, event. Okay? Get with your coach if you don't see that trade. I'll be more than happy to help you see it. Last call. Wow, 72.75 target if you're short. I got nothing. Yeah, I see it. Yeah. Here's what it looks like. It was way too quick. There's your target, folks. There's your target. Wow. I was ready for it. We're position 1. Look. Position 1. Come back to the 8. Flop, flounder, flam. Skibbity flimblow. Correct, Al. Correct. Well, if you're talking about the long, no, it backfilled me in. I got filled over here. There you go. And full disclosure, that trade, that long was in the sim. Full disclosure, guys. I don't mess around. Okay. Here's the trades I've taken in the Apex account. I've taken no trades in my live account. No trades in my live account. Okay. What a day. Not an easy day to trade, folks. If you're red, I get it. This is not an easy day to trade. This is garbage price action. Okay. For the week. I don't mean you're weak. What I mean is you just don't have enough data yet. Your data is weak. You're not a weak person at all. You're strong. You're persevering. You're here. You show up every day, right? Don't let the result blind you. Get with your coach. Have him explain to you that your result is exactly what you put into it. Maybe you're looking at the wrong information. What if I told you that there's a high probability that the reason you're not succeeding after 5 years of trading is you're looking at the wrong information? Someone has guided you in the wrong direction. What if I told you that? Wouldn't it be worth at least one phone call to find out if that is your circumstance? Those people that have taken the plunge and had that one phone call with me, they have gotten the answer that they needed to change their life. It was their decision on what they wanted to do with the information. Okay? I have changed people's lives with the information that I share. Over 1,000 people. 326 or something like that. Real close to that, just with MFT. just with MFT. Okay, we got a GBI hitting. You've got a massive bid down here. It's gone. They bought it. On lower Keltner. Overnight low 68. Mancini 66.68. Once 85 failed, it was all over but the crying for the shorts. Longs, excuse me. Plus 4 points today for Dan C. Would have been minus 40 points if I hadn't had my first call. Smash the like button, tip, then consultation. Or consultation, smash the like button. Or smash the like button, consultation, tip. Okay, sure. Tips are graciously appreciated. To understand what we're talking about in this live stream, all you have to do is just, instead of taking a stop out or keep hitting the reset button, use that money for a coach. Professional athletes all have coaches. Professional athletes all have more than one coach. Don't you want to be a professional trader? Console Lambo tip. Most people think it's test Lambo. What is it? Test pass Lambo. What did we say it was? Hashtag something. Test fund Lambo. Right? That's right. That's what it was. Most people think that it's test fund Lambo. It's not. There's 2 steps that you're missing, right? There's 2 steps that you're missing. Let's go to the 7 deadly sins of trading. While we're waiting for this thing to percolate, because we're on lower Keltner, there's nothing we can do. 7 deadly sins of traders: guessing, having feelings, having emotions, FOMO, bending the rules, balking or revenge trading. There's the 7 deadly sins of traders. Tony, do you consider this a reversal? Or is there no red to overtake? Straight to Lambo. Straight to Lambo. Yeah, there's no test fund. It's just Lambo. Oh. All right. All right. I have no trades on. I do my very best to make sure people don't reset. Folks, I give you all right now, you have all the resources to never reset again. What if I told you that? Would you believe me? You have all the resources to never reset ever again. Would you believe me? Yeah, Tony. I mean, look, we both see that it's going to go up and hit first target, but that doesn't mean we have the trade, right? You see it just like I do. Do you have it drawn? Are you using your drawing tool, Tony, to avoid that temptation and just watch it? Folks, when I watch, so let's say I'm watching YouTube, right? And I see those weird shorts come through where it's like, oh, look at this trade here. What's that Asian guy's name where he gets stopped out all the time? and you look at it and you look at the chart and you go, there's not even a trade there. Even a 700 level trade, there's no trade there. What? They're going to rat hole us again. Okay, position 1 short. We're away from the lower Keltner. Okay. $74 over under by volume on the profile. It's starting to percolate. They're selling into weakness. They're giving supply into weakness. You have a Lexi bar short 74.75. I need Claritin. 70.50 would be your target. I need Claritin. No, I'm not taking this. Now watch it go straight down, because remember the last one, they squeezed the hell out of him when I said I'm not taking it. Yes, Tony, good point. Look what Tony just typed in. It's soothing, right, Tony? At some point, the sim becomes a crutch, okay? Your coach will tell you when that happens. Relaying the information that you have received from the data, your coach will tell you when the sim is a crutch. Okay? I don't want to no more. Sometimes I hear death knocking at my front door. EJ, it cripples you after some point. You're not Tiny Tim. You don't need the crutch. Ooh, that was a good one. Ooh, that was spicy, EJ. Ooh. Here's what this trade looks like. I don't have enough to take it. I am not in. I have no orders. I'm chilling. I'll be right back. We have 7 minutes and 10 seconds until the 11 a.m. bar. I will be right back. This is going to keep me from trading. I'm very happy with my trades. I'm 3 for 3. Very green. Not very green. I'm nicely green, right? Okay, how do you get the third bar of reference on your risk reward indicator? Okay, so let's work on that. Okay, right click, drawing tools, risk reward. So it's Control F4. I have a hotkey for it. So let's go Control F4. Control F4. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put the entry. Let's do the short. Okay, we're going to do the entry. Okay, and then you do the stop. Okay, and it will give you the third bar. Now, to set that up, you can make it look like this. Okay. Mm-hmm. And so on your Stream Deck, just make it a hotkey on your Stream Deck. Folks, if you're trading without a Stream Deck, grab a Stream Deck. It really helps. Tony, this trade's working like a freaking charm. Tony, did you take the long at 75? I have the 32. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have the 32. They have new stream decks that are cooler than this one now. And remember, you can have as many stream decks as you want. And on each stream deck, you can have as many pages as you want to. I'm going to get an Elgato account. Referral account, affiliate account, because everything I have is Elgato, and I really don't have any problems with it. Look at that, 79 to the tick. Wow. Your careers won't be lasting long. Does you right to care, and it will never steer you wrong. Your careers won't be lasting long now. Type in Stream Deck in Google. You'll be amazed at what it is. Lower Keltner on the 15-minute. Look at this. Why does it look like they're accumulating down here? If they shift the VPOC down here, folks, hello. And then the program is called XABCD, right? XABCD. Is that right, guys? Confirm. I need to get an affiliate on that one too. Eli, if you're in the biz, if you're still here. Hey, I say please and thank you. That's all I ask of my kids. Here soon, we're going to have a teenage boy festival downstairs. There's 3 kids. Check this out. My son has a friend here. I think he's 14 or 15. Folks, this kid is 6'5". Poor kid. He's 6'5". Oh, Richard, that's nothing. Go to XABCD. Go to X. I think it's called XABCD. Go. You're gonna go. What? Really? Yes. Yep. Now throw your hands in the air. Stimuli. Does you right to count, it will never steer you wrong. Your careers won't be lasting long now. Any Method Man to Cal fans in the house? You keep it moving on, you keep it moving. I think it's called XABC or XABCD or something like that. Guys, can you confirm that? I don't want to open Google or anything on my computer right now. It's the program that makes it, that controls it. Yeah. XABCD. Yep. Okay. Confirmed. It's badass. You can use it for anything, not just trading, just to be clear. And it's all hotkeys. And that's what the Stream Deck is for. Watching 74 is the over under. VAL is 82. 90-50 is your V Pockleton. I'm doing everything I can to just not justify being long. Here's the trade. If we were long, it would be here or here. There's quite a few of them, folks. Oh, they're starting to pile up. Oh, no. Oh, no. There you guys go. Yeah. Now, notice what I said about 3 bars ago. I said, this looks like it wants to go higher. Oh. Okay, there's your supply. There's your supply. Thousands of contracts just changed hands right there. Look at that, 82 to 83. Yeah, you got to learn the hotkeys, guys. Drawing, you got to have the hotkeys, right? So F6 is horizontal line, F7 is vertical line. Control F11 is to draw an ellipse. Okay, Control F12 is to draw a box, right? You guys got to know this stuff. F2 is to draw a line, right? I know most of them. Control 2 makes a channel. Okay, drawing tool, critical for a discretionary trader. Critical. Yeah. Reginald, yeah. Gamers. I gamed most of my life. I was very good at COD. Anyone remember the video game Crimson Skies on the original Xbox? I was one of the best in the world at that game. That game was really fun. Really fun. I really liked Battlefield. We used to play the Battlefield mods. Desert Storm, Battlefield mod, right? Which spawned the Battlefield, right? I'm talking PC here, folks. We're going PC. Yep. Okay, and then the Quake 3 mod, Urban Terror. One of the better in the world at Urban Terror, which looked just like Counter-Strike Go. CS:GO. Okay. being understanding how to fly either the F-16 or the helicopter in Battlefield, Desert Storm, or whatever it was. It was a cheat code. You'd have your guys, right? You'd have your squad just call it in. Oh man. Okay, Tony L, 15-minute reversal pattern, absolutely firing at 74.75. Damn, I missed it. Ooh. My son plays Rainbow Six Siege. And be less like you. And I know. Okay. Mancini, OPEX day continues in full swing. ES is around the 55.85 trap pivot. First back test held nicely for a 20-point long, then flush. Now back. As posted today will be a mess. Don't overtrade. I have posted this hourly and will continue. 55.85 must reclaim. All right, Huggy Bear, you laid it out. Let's play it out. Ooh, I was very good at the Halo, first Halo, right? The secret to the first Halo is you hit them with electricity, and then you hit them with the battle rifle. It depletes their shield, and then you shoot them. That I know. I was very good at the original Halo. We'd get in that warthog. Oh man. Bye bye. Tony, look at this. You see how it's just a fractal? It would be a reverse fractal because it's the 15-minute. No, you have to find the entry on the 2-minute. Okay, or you use the micro on the 15-minute, Tony. No, and the answer is no, it's a fractal. We don't change what we're doing. Overnight low coming. 74 is your over under here. Goldeneye. I've got hundreds of hours on Goldeneye. 4-player. We had the HP 85. Anyone remember that one? '70s got some, between 70 and 71. You've got some bids. '74 over under. We need a pinprick. $71.50 target. I'm not in it. Obviously, you can see. He's front running that 72, that 71.50. There it goes. There it goes. Mm. Mm. G-Man going for 68. You changed your name. Low to low coming in. And yesterday's low, good eye, Joey. 70.25. Okay, at overnight low. Let's go. Nice job. Nice job. $66 target. Mm. I am not in the trade. Yeah, it looks like he did. I have no trades on. I would have been more comfortable with the bar before it with the 72 stop. So it looks like this. I'll be right back. I'm feeling FOMO, like for real. I'm feeling FOMO. Okay, we're late in. I mean, we're in position one, but we're late. That's why I didn't short. Look at that. Ooh, there's the 7 on the dice. What did it glitch or something, Ryan? What happened? Like I said, I like the first one, not the second one, folks. Clyde, let's go. And I still have to walk away for a minute for 21 seconds. I'll be back. I smell bacon, boys. Oh my God. You guys get it? You guys get it? Oh no. Oh, I hope you guys are all in. Oh no. Please tell me you guys got it. Please. Target one. He shoots. He scores. Oh, you guys all should be long. 68.75. I walked away at the wrong time. I had to walk away, if you know what I mean. That 21 seconds costed me just under $150 per contract. Yeah. Let me show you what that trade is, everybody. Those of you that are new, welcome. Let me show you. That is our bread and butter that only fires off once every week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. It's called the inverted hammer play. 3-bar play. We call it the sword and shield. That was absolutely textbook, boys and girls. Holy shnikes. I'm going to cringe on that one. Great job, those of you that got it. No FOMO, no FOMO, no FOMO. Woof. I'm coming back for more. If the Mona Lisa's name was Teresa, I get a piece, the Mona Lisa. Okay, here's your second target. Watch this. Here's your second target. Okay, here. Okay, and then your final target's here. Expensive can of cat food. Let me show you the trade. When your daddy ain't home. All right, let's end the poll. 20 minutes in the soak. Let's go, G-Man. Let's go, baby. Mr. Goodbar. That's a tasty burger.
Another one. Another one.
Smash that like button if you got that trade.
Are you sure about that?
$76 was VAL. It tapped it and it said, sorry, boys. We're going to have to close shop. 76 said, sorry, boys. Shop's closed. $66 Mancini, folks. $66 Mancini. Better call Saul. Hey, G-Man, if you think you need a lawyer, you need a lawyer. If you think you need a coach, you need a coach. It's that simple. That's a massive stop. No thanks. 7.25 points. Nope. The Royale with cheese. Let's go, baby. That's funny. I did the DJ Khaled, another one, and now he's in my ear. I'm not really a DJ Khaled fan. Not. Man, that was a good long, folks. We've got 35 minutes left of the stream, everybody. I hope you're enjoying your day. If you're not having fun, you need a coach. Trading should be fun, pleasurable, boring. If you're not having fun, you don't have enough data. Let your coach show you how to get the data. I am not taking this trade. Wait, I need Claritin. I'll be right back. Todd, call that a continuation bar instead of a hidden GBI. It'll make a lot more sense, right? I smell bacon. Wow, look at it go. Can we get outside narrow range, por favor? Hey, let's go. Outside narrow range, folks. Outside narrow range. Let's get it. I love it. I love it. '60s, you're over under by volume. You've got potholes at 62. There's Mancini again. 68 broke. 42, right? Same drills the last 3 days. We don't rally unless until a resistance reclaims. 55.68 now. 55.42 support. Plausible. VAL 75. 75. Yeah, bottom. Folks, we are in Never Never Land now. This is beautiful. Andy, you hit +2, right? Those of you that are with Andy's accountability group, how many of you guys hit +2 today? Joey, there will always be another trade, right? Yeah, 68.42, G-Man. Everybody, please make sure your YouTube live button is red. Let's go +2. What? Who am I making fun of? uh, 60 over under by volume. Oh, the chat started that. Rob, the chat started that. Remember when it was Rob from the future, guys? Rob, you missed it before you joined. We had Phil from the future. He literally thought that we were 30 minutes behind him. It was the funniest thing you've ever seen.
Order submit. Order filled.
57.50 over under here. They're leaning into the bid. Do they bounce it first? It was funny. He was like, "Man, we're at 46.13 right now, and you guys are showing." And it was so funny. He just thought he was in the future. It was so entertaining. Let's go, Mario. Let's go, baby. Have a great weekend. Study those losses. Study those losses because it 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 could be the ones you're missing that will really help you as opposed to removing the losses, right? 27 micro points. Holy shit, man. Tape is heavy down here. Heavy. They're leaning into the bid. They're getting all you can eat. All the buyers are getting all you can eat. Sellers are just uh, 60 is over under by volume. Look at what it looks like on the footprint. And if they hit 60s, you could go 61.75. $62. Okay, watching 62. So 60 by 62. Okay, 60s. There's your 60s. There's your 60s. Good. Okay, 175 is the hole. Can they hit it? Yes or no? If they don't, this thing's going to belly flop. It's going to belly flop. $57.50 over under right here, folks. Walk alone. Oh, close of the bar. Decision point for the weak traders. Here we go. We're starting to get some volume coming through on this node. We've got 18 minutes left of the stream, folks. Pretty wonky volume profile. They are leaning into the bid, folks. Leaning into the bid. Complete failure to launch. Decision point. Rob calls it barcoding. Oh, they just got stuffed. I told you it was going to happen. 60, right? Then it was either 61.75 or not. Here's what the trade looks like. So you got filled here. There's no way it goes to 53. Over under 60 now. They've tested enough. They've got so here's the deal. Either they're going to keep leaning and adding supply. Okay. Ooh, that bar. They just rat hold it. Okay. So they're going to either keep giving supply. Okay, and it's going to sound very cliche, or they're not. Right. 60 over under. I'm watching 53 or 62. $750 over under. Uh oh, G man. Joey, I'm listening to that song right now in my earphones. Are you in my brain? Wu-Tang right now. Robert, let's go, baby. There's nothing more satisfying than going to the movie by yourself. If you've never done it, I recommend it. It's liberating. Going to the movie by yourself. $60 over under. Do they pop it or do they drop it? Yeah, and it's no offense to your partners or family or anything like that. Like, it is very liberating to go to the movies by yourself. What's the name of your team? Joey, if you've never done it, do it. They're buying this thing here. They're trying 60 over under. Does it pop instantly when it prints 60? That'll tell you if there's stops there or not. Here it goes. Here's 60. There's 61s, 60s. There they go. 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 Okay, 61.75 is the hole that you're trying to fill, just like we said. There they go. Yeah, bottom. 62s. There's the 62s. All right, so they held. There's the hold. Decision point. There you guys go. All right, Davey Day Trader, you have a wonderful rest of your day. If you're done, you're done. Like fallopian tubes. 88 contracts traded at 62.25. They got to fill that hole. They have to fill that hole a little more. There they go. Through it. They bought the 2 quarters. Uh-oh, shorts. Uh-oh, shorts. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you, dear. Warrior. There's the box we drew. Oh, baby. Let me show you why I was saying this. Okay, guys, going flat right here.
Order filled.
Bang! $67.50 to 64. What? He's going upstairs to ask Grandma for another 50. Yes, let me show you. Folks, you have to see this. Bacon, scrambled eggs, and this is there's a secret to making the Pillsbury cinnamon rolls. Okay, just go online and type in TikTok cinnamon rolls. Flat at 64, everybody. Flat at 64. Let's go, baby. No, it is not. They might. That's either going to be the ceiling, or they're going to chew right through it, just like this bacon I'm chewing on. Okay, it's 68 or 60, 60, 50 or 68 right here. Like decision point. If this flags a little bit longer, they're going to screw the late longs. Right? So watch. Now if they find a buyer above that 65, 1345 times, they're going to screw the seller. Look. They're going to take the supply. They're either going to remove the supply as they push it up. Watch. This is critical. This is critical right here. That's a big order. That is a big order. There it goes. There it goes. Another 929 times. 68. Rob. He shoots. He scores. All out 4 contracts. Bang. Biggest trade of the day. Holy shit. Let's go. That's the biggest trade I've done in a while. That was absolute freaking beauty. Stop was 60.50. Entry was 64.50, 64.25, 64, and 63.75. Guys, I hide nothing. Here it is. Look. 63.75, 64, 64.25, and 64.50 with a 68 target. Let's go! What? If you didn't get it, why not? Rob said, wait, let me scroll up. What? Smash that like button on that win, guys. Shorts are trapped, 68 over under. Rob said, where's it at? LFG at 1154. What do you think he was talking about? What do you think he was talking about, folks? All right. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Good morning. Good evening, traders. It's noon. It's noon hour. We just took a massive, massive long. Wow, what a trade. Let's go over and let's take a look at the 2-minute chart. Let's take a look at the KISS chart. Let's start on the 15-minute KISS chart. Okay, so here's where we came into the day. 8 a.m. And all we had to do was wait for position 1. But here's the thing. We have had some absolutely fantastic counter trend longs, not 100 level trades. Not 100 level trades, right? So Twitter world, welcome. Let me show you. X world, excuse me. All we do is wait for it to go red, 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 and we execute. But we got some really good counter trend trades. I walked away and missed one of them, but I did get this one. One of the larger trades I've done in a while. Okay. Long here at 64.25. Stop was 60.50. First target here. I didn't hold anymore. But look at that. We are 10 points higher. How did we know? Let me tell you how we knew. Let me tell you how we actually knew. Let me get this out of the way. Right here, look. Accumulation, 60 reclaimed, 61.75 pushed through. They had a hole at 62.25. They had to clear of roughly 80 contracts, cleared that bottom, and then they found a buyer. They pulled the offer. Let me show you the offer. Let me show you how tape reading works. Twitter, you're getting a deal today. This is what we do every day in the live trading desk. I was about to say non-farm payroll desk. Look at this. They have a hole now. Look at this. G-man. You bottom. Right. So we get the reversal. And then we start reading the tape and we're like, okay, this guy's trying to sell. He's trying to bring supply in and he's trying to unload or load up. It doesn't matter. Long or short, doesn't matter. Sell to close, sell to open. It's the same thing, but there's somebody buying it. When you see it like this is somebody hitting market to take from the offer, which means they are purchasing. They are, listen, they are removing liquidity. So now we start reading the tape. Okay, this guy just removed 815 of our liquid contracts. What next? It fails a little bit. Closes right here. Fails a little bit. Watch. Here's the pinprick. This is where Rob B's ears perk up in the chat. Bink! RBI has just been formed, folks. RBI, counter trend, time to trap. He buys another 1,345. It rejects down here, closes right here. As I'm saying this, I'm saying, okay, 65. Watch it. 929 times with 0 on the bid, which means they pulled the liquidity. They removed the offer because they knew in probability and protection that they were going to pay up for the shares. Boom. Liquidity grab. The removal of liquidity. Look, now we've got a hole here. We got a pothole, right? That will get revisited. All right. So that's the review for today. That's going to cut it here on the live stream. That's going to cut it here for the review on Twitter. Folks, We do this every day, all day. It's very rare that I'm red. Let me be very clear. I don't really have red days. I'll say that again, and you, those of you that are around me, you know, I don't really have red days. This might sound really, really advanced, but I want you to follow me. Okay. All I'm doing is using portfolio theory on my trades. That's it. Okay. If you want to find out more about that, I'm open to discuss it with you on a one-on-one call. You can click the link that we're going to provide for you for that. So now we have set the countdown timer for the game plan. SageFuturesTrading.com/game plan. We'll see you on the waiting list. Join us every Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. to noon on the live stream. We'll get you the link for that. We'll see everybody tomorrow, Monday.